T, U, E, C, E, F, G, F, C, T, H, I, V, U, Q, C, H, fin, oui. Dans l'immense forêt d'Hyrule, les siècles m'ont choisi comme le gardien spirituel des bois. Je suis l'arbre Mojo. Les Kokiri sont mes enfants. Ils sont le peuple. Dès la naissance, chaque Kokiri reçoit sa fée. Mais seul un jeune garçon n'avait pas de fée. Et O Ra Forêt Kokiri. Et salut, tu inch. Vous Boutique Kokiri. Bienvenue. Bienvenue. Passe. Boucle. Vous obtenez un bouclier. Appuyez sur le désir. Passe. Oh. Mojo. Et c'est quand même. Invente, noix mojo, bête, lance-pierre, jeu sauvegardé. Tu crois que je... Je ne suis qu'un traître. Monstre insectoide géant, Gohashma. Avant le début du temps, avant que vie et esprit n'existent. 3 déesses d'or et de lumière descendirent sur l'amas chaotique qu'allait devenir Hyrule. Din, déesse de la force. Neru, déesse de la sagesse. Faror, déesse du courage. Din. De ses bras enflammés, elle sculpta le sol et créa la terre rouge. Neru. Elle inonda de sa sagesse la terre et apporta ordre et loi sur ce monde.
Oh là là.
Faror. De son âme infinie, elle
Bonjour.
donna vie aux êtres issus de l'ordre et de la loi.
Comment ça va? I almost forgot the phrase.
Les 3 déesses,
It's been a
leur
while.
œuvre accomplie, s'en retournèrent vers les cieux. Leur départ fit alors apparaître 3 triangles d'or, seul vestige de leur pouvoir. Depuis, les triangles sacrés symbolisent l'essence de notre création. Et depuis ce jour, le Saint Royaume est le berceau des triangles de justice.
Triangles de justice. La la. How exotic. No, I could see that though. That's just like something that Americans would do about really anything. You know? Nah, that just like sounds right. The way other people perceive things is so funny. But I mean, like, especially if you're not French, I suppose. They're just used to hearing it.
Allons au château d'Hyrule, Tuinche.
Château de Hyrule. It's like you go to say H,
Forêt Kokiri.
and then halfway through saying H, you stop. That's what it is. It's like half letters, you know? Unnskyld. Unnskyld mig. Jeg beklager. Det tager jeg ikke en undskyldning.
Oh.
Oh. La la. Literally what happened. Ran into her in the hallway bridge. Oh la la. Shining Ocarina. It is made of wood though. I'm only mildly impressed. Benny, 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 Benny. Basically, yeah.
Pleine d'Hyrule.
Pleine d'Hyrule. We'd make a big deal about anything. Titties.
Ouh.
Hey, hey.
Tu as un ch...
Hey, hey. I mean, either way, though, it's like I'll take some of that stuff. You know, have fun with it, I suppose. Why not, I guess? I mean, no matter what, the French are gonna think, you know, that you're stupid. So, you know, whatever. From what I've heard online. Can't really say that for sure. Yeah, fuck it.
Place du marché.
Place du marché. If anything, that is. I don't know. Now I'm kind of having second thoughts. Maybe I should be joining them. Ooh la la.
Château d'Hyrule.
Château d'Hyrule. Because in the end, you know, yeah, true.
Et tu as un ch...
Dosh.
Par ici.
There's not enough room to say the whole phrase. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a way to get it in there.
Place du marché.
Place du marché.
Château d'Hyrule.
Château d'Hyrule. There's so much more of an urge to say it, to repeat everything that I'm hearing in this version specifically. Maybe it's because I get to make like funny noises as well. You can kind of do that with the German, but...
Invent. Noix. Œuf curieux.
Oh, where am I going?
Ocarina des Fées. Jeu sauvegardé.
I thought I was way further than I was. Okay. Just now. Makes absolutely no sense. But yeah, anymore it's like, might as well just have fun with it anyway, I suppose. Life's too short. Life sucks too much to really give a fuck, I suppose.
Un poulet est sorti de ton œuf. Nom d'un
Ooh la la, cunt.
web. Je ne vais pas y couper.
Get out of here. Out of my way so I can push this box.
Cour du château.
Cour du château. Oh god, oh
Et
fuck.
le mioche. Viens par là.
Par là.
Château d'Hyrule.
La la. I always forget too that it's actually not that far away. So if you're gonna get
Cour
caught
du
in the
château.
beginning is the best time to do it. Should we try it again? Let's go. No, we're not gonna try. I'm gonna go over here. I was just about to be so pumped that I wouldn't be able to stop myself. Oh god. Alright, I'm calm. I was so fast that it's like, what the fuck was that? And it's gotta be like that and mixed with like not being paid enough or something. One of them had to have heard me and then just looked the other way, kind of like they are. You know?
Cour du château.
Oh, there's this girl. Oh, didn't hear you there. Oh, we? What?
Oh. Fait.
Stop talking so fast.
Oh.
The joke shouldn't be this funny still.
Les 3DS dissimulèrent la Triforce renfermant la puissance des dieux. Cette puissance permet d'exaucer un vœu au détenteur de la Triforce. Si ce vœu est prononcé par un homme au cœur, mais si le vœu est formulé par un homme mauvais, le monde sera englouti. Les sages anciens ont construit le temple du temps pour tenir la Triforce à l'écart des forces obscures.
Temple de toi.
En effet, le temple du temps est la porte vers le saint royaume légendaire.
Like, I hope that bitch gets kidnapped. Little did they know I was here to save the fucking world. And chew bubblegum.
Retiens cette mélodie.
Atteins cette mélodie.
Jouer avec le bouton.
I totally forget that that's a thing.
Vous apprenez la berceuse de Zelda.
I have to be
Les
careful
gardes
though,
du
'cause
roi
I
ne
can't-
doivent pas te trouver
You
en
know,
ces
when new
lieux.
people show up, I can't be like cheating and stuff. They have to be kind of unaware about the things I can do for a while until I can lock them in.
Petit.
And then once they find out, they don't care.
La mélodie que je t'ai enseignée possède des... Elle t'aide. Maintenant va.
Because most of the time, people aren't actually paying attention anyway. 90% of the time, they're not even looking at the screen. And if they are, it's a chat.
Pleine d'irule.
They just want to know in their minds that things on the screen are going well. And that you are doing your damnedest to be a god.
Village Cocorico.
Village Cocorico. Catch fire.
Cimetière.
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 The thing about this kid stomping around in the graveyard is he's definitely like the biggest weirdo, but he's probably like the nicest kid ever.
Le bouton. Tombe royale.
That was weird. Ooh la la, how strange. Tiny we did. Retiens cette mélodie, c'était.
Retiens à jamais le chant du soleil.
Chant de soleil. Those are way different words than what it said
Jouer
before.
avec le bouton A et le...
Avec.
Vous jouez le chant du...
Chant de soleil. Scatella over there just chomping away at the air.
Cimetière. Village Cocorico. Chemin du Péril.
I only did that because it was funny. I wanted to jump a building in one single bound. And then not have that guard just mock me because I was sent on a quest to help the princess.
Village Goron. Le bouton A et le bouton C, jouez le bouton.
Damn it. She must have got this fucking ocarina at Walmart.
Bois perdu. Et
Bois perdu.
par ici. Bosquet sacré. Invente. Et bouclier. Jeu sauvegardé. Jouer le chant de Saria.
Chant de Saria.
Jouer avec le bouton A et le bouton C.
Tiny scrub. Big boy scrub.
Bois perdu. Ouh.
Bois perdu. Ouh. Ouh.
Village Goron.
Village Goron. This bird's fun.
Le bouton A et le bouton...
Ooh la la.
Et...
Oh my.
Oh. Plus fort la musique.
Plus
Allez,
fort la
donne-toi,
musique.
ça balance.
Ça
C'est chaud.
balance.
Quel rythme. Wow. Ya.
Ya ya ya.
Yabada.
Yabada.
Et...
Et. Ouh. To the young version do. I'm out the cute die.
Chemin du péril. Caverne d'Odogo.
Caverne d'Odogo. Fuck dig and den høje hesten, den jeg så dig for av. I love that line. Fuck you and your high horse. Again, in like one of the most beautiful songs ever. Fuck dig and den høje hesten, den jeg så dig fader av. It's got such a unique voice. Baby girl, bitch. Baby girl. Dang. This the love of mine. Jag har ytterligare. Thank you, Poe.
Invente, non, et, bouclier ilien. Jeu sauvegardé.
Good thing I switched. Hell yeah, that was sick. There's gotta be a way you could like slide through there real quick. Damn it. I'll get that down at some point. just another one of those things. It's like, in theory, big enemies are cool.
Équipement 1. Bombe 20. Jeu sauvegardé. Dinosaure infernal, King Dodogo.
Dinosaur infernale.
Viens faire un bisou. Tu veux un gros salinou? Chemin du péril. Fountain royale des fées. Le bouton A et le bouton chemin du péril. Village Cocorico. Plaine d'Hyrule. Vous jouez le chant. Place du marché. Château d'Hyrule. Fountain royale des fées. Le bouton A et le bouton C, jouer le bouton B, annuler. Château d'Hyrule. Place du marché. Plaine d'Hyrule. Fleuve Zora.
Ooh. Le bouton A et le bouton C.
Domaine Zora. Et c'est parti. 50 secondes. « 30 secondes. Fleuve Zora. Voie perdue. Invente. Et bouclier Mojo. Jeu sauvegardé. Fleuve Zora. Le bouton A et le Domaine Zora. Là qu'il y a.
Inzonen.
Domaine Zora. Invent. Noir. Magie. Jeu sauvegardé. 1. O. Fontaine Zora.
Oh, I wish I could marry a fish.
Ventre de Jabu Jabu.
Ventre de Jabu Jabu. I have no idea. It's like, yeah, what are they feeding him?
Toi.
Toi. He's full of jelly. It doesn't really... And yet she's so picky about so many things. Just reach that for me. Thanks. Oh shit, I can vote. Don't leave her there.
Invente. Noix. Équipement. Boomerang. Ocarina. Noix Mojo. 10. Ruby. Jeu sauvegardé. Bombe. Lance-pierre des fées. 22. Jeu sauvegardé.
I mean, on one hand, she just kind of doesn't have a choice.
Voilà.
Voila. Oh là là.
Bark. C'est quoi? Une pieuvre. anémone bioélectrique, barinade. Invent, noix, vie, jeu sauvegardé.
Really need to
Toi,
watch that
t'es en
again.
retard. Toi,
Oh, that is the fine. Did that ever happen? Didn't we like try to watch that at some point? Were we actually able to? I don't remember. We did. How? I don't remember. On Christmas. Yeah, okay, it did happen. Okay, we'll get
Fontaine
it.
Zora.
Happy to hear that. Must have been Zach or something.
Fontaine royale des fées.
I mean, the same kind of goes for
Invent,
me too.
noix,
It's
Ocarina
like
des
when it
fées.
comes to it.
Le bouton A et le bouton.
And there's like media on the screen, but there's also a chat. I'm also usually paying attention to that. I'm talking to people.
Bienvenue tu inch.
Because I don't want to say there was, if that was the case, then there was probably something else too. I don't know. I mean, maybe it was on that weird app.
Fontaine Zora. Domaine Zora.
But nah, and then people just want to vibe. Doesn't
Flotte
matter.
Zora.
Like nothing matters. Other than if they can vibe with it. Everybody does it a bit different. I forgot to go to the ranch earlier.
Plaine d'Hyrule. Vous jouez le chant du son. Ranch lan lan. C'est parti. 30 secondes. C'était la dernière. Ranch lan lan. Plaine d'Hyrule.
What's up, Mavi?
Village Cocorico.
Village Cocorico. Where the fuck am I going? That was total autopilot.
Plaine d'Hyrule.
Plaine d'Hyrule.
Pleine d'Hyrule. Tuinche. M'entends-tu? C'est moi, Zelda. Tuinche, quand tu trouveras cette ocarina. Je serai déjà si loin. Malgré mes efforts, je n'ai pu retarder ma fuite. Je ne peux t'offrir que cette ocarina ainsi que cette mélodie. Ce chant ouvre la porte du temps. Jouer avec le bouton. Vous jouez le chant du temps. Place du marché. Temple du temps. Le bouton A est le. Vous jouez le chant du temps. C'est la lame purificatrice. Ah ah ah. Félicitations, gamin. Comme je le pensais, tu avais en ta possession la clé des portes du temps. Tu m'as ouvert la voie jusqu'au Saint Royaume. Je te dois ma victoire, petit. Trouve les slash et SoH virgule. Temps le temps. Place du marché. Plaine d'Hyrule. Village Cocorico. Cimetière. Endroit inconnu. 1 seconde. 2 secondes. 3 secondes. 4, 5 secondes. 6, 7 secondes. 8, 9 secondes. 10, 11 secondes. 12, 13 secondes. 14, 15 secondes. 7, 17 secondes. 19, 20 secondes. 21, 22 secondes. 24, 25, 26 secondes. 28 secondes. 30 secondes. 30, 32 secondes. 33, 34 secondes. 35, 36 secondes. 37 secondes. 38 secondes. 39 secondes. 40 secondes. 42 secondes. 43 secondes. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute, 2 secondes. Et vous jouez le chant du temps. Quoi? Je n'oublierai jamais cette mélodie. Jouez avec le bouton. Vous jouez le chant des... Vous apprenez le chant des tempêtes. Village Cocorico. Chemin du péril. Village Goron. Quoi? Il y a... Il a besoin... Sur quoi aller? Bois perdu. Le bouton A et le bouton C. Bosquet sacré. Invente. Noix. Grappin. Jeu sauvegardé. Jouer le menuet des bois. Jouer avec le bouton A et le bouton C. Temple de la forêt. Invente, noix, magie, jeu sauvegardé. Vous jouez le chant du temps.
Does it? Oh yeah, I've had the game up and I've been taking care of my rocks. Every once in a while. Should be able to do it in a way where people don't even really notice. And then for some reason, Me6 didn't post the stream. I don't know if it has or not yet, but last I checked it didn't. Still. Even though it started like over an hour ago.
Invent. Ocarina of Time, assigné au DPA des
I didn't
gauches.
get the bow.
Jeu sauvegardé.
I just left. Hey, what is that? How you doing? I don't know why the bot didn't post the link. I was just talking about it. Oh, for sure.
Invent.
Yeah, really, I don't know anything about
Jeu sauvegardé.
Monster Hunter. I do know some people that used to play it. Yep. Exactly what it sounds like. Easy. Yeah, and then you like farm materials and build like crazy gear and stuff. From what I understand, you have to farm like a lot of materials. Which that's cool. I love that stuff. I don't know so much about like the universe of it all. I mean, that's like my biggest problem. It's hard to find a universe that I agree with. I should say agrees with me. You gotta chase him. Yeah, it's hard to say how much I could get into it, but I can totally see why people do. Especially if it happens to be that thing I said. That helps. Always helps. You can't help but maintain interest. But if anything, though, yeah, farming bosses over and over has always tended to be fun for me. There we go. Totally check that out.
Invent. Ah, feu de Dean. Jeu sauvegardé.
I didn't even mean to open that.
Une minute. 41 secondes. Esprit maléfique de l'au-delà, Ganon spectral.
Gaming.
Alors moucheron, tu as appris à tu n'as vaincu que mon faible spectre. Ce fantôme
Chipiri.
était une création pitoyable, je vais le bannir par-delà les seuils dimensionnels. Sanctuaire des sages. Non. Saria sera toujours ton ami. Il y a très longtemps, il y eut une guerre terrible, avant même que le roi Hyrule n'eût un jour, pour échapper à ce conflit, une maman hylienne et son petit bébé. Cette pauvre maman était gravement blessée. Son seul espoir était, l'arbre Mozo pouvait désassentir le pouvoir de cet enfant dont la destinée, après la mort de sa pauvre maman, il fut élevé comme un kokiri. Et désormais sa destinée doit s'accomplir. Bois perdu. Village Goron. Cratère du péril. Inventaire. Grappin. Jeu sauvegardé. Jouer le boléro du feu. Jouer avec le bouton A et le... Jouer avec le bouton A et le...
Streaming on YouTube. No, you're fine.
Tuinche.
Oh no, I mean like right now. Like what you're seeing in Discord is happening on YouTube too. They could not. No.
Temple du feu.
No, you're good. Yeah, I put it on both. Oh, I see you. And I just jumped into the middle of the lava. I just jumped into the middle of the room. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, sure. No, you're fine, man. Yeah, it's just like if people happen to be... People don't have to be like on time or anything. Just like whenever. I am. I'm actually literally playing the game through the Discord stream right now as I talk to you. It's in the little corner on top of the screen. I should take a screenshot of this. I am. Oui. A little. Comment ça va? That is what that means. You answered correctly. No, yeah. No, I'm happy. Chocolate. Nobody know who guns hidden under our petticoats. It was good. Did you see it? I put a picture in food. Cheers. So is Zach. Where did I put bombs? The screen's too small.
Ruby, jeu sauvegardé.
Wait, he's coming. Oh, he's gone. Here, I'll post a post a screenshot of how I'm playing the game right now. Hell yeah. I'll play a Zelda. Same. Technically, it's on topic. Post it in general. That's how I'm playing the game right now. On the little Discord screen. Don't go that way. It is a bit choppy because it's 20 frames per second, but it seems to be kind of fine, really. Did I land on it? I did. You can play in German too. I did that the time before last time. Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna leave that on now. I'll probably just mute, but I'll be in stream. I'll probably just mute. Yeah, I'm not shutting off my music, like, for sure. Oh, you know, you're cool, you're cool. It was good. Did you see the picture? It was posted in food.
Invent. Bombe. 8. Assigné au jeu sauvegardé.
Okay, I have to open the actual game again. I can't fucking see anything. No, yeah, it was good. Meatloaf. I posted a picture in food. Hello, still appreciate you. Hope you're having fun. Bonking monsters.
Invent. Feu de Ruby. Jeu sauvegardé.
Yeah, I just have the stream playing in Discord as well. One, so people can see that it's happening. And two, because people can kind of, that way, I don't know, you can choose a little more of like where you want to be, kind of a thing. Yeah, I didn't even think about. Yeah, Discord is a lot better at picking up those noises. I have it to where you might be able to still barely hear the music on the stream. And that just kind of depends. It's like some songs are just louder than others. But if I don't have it playing, I will go insane. All day, every day, even when I sleep. True story. I don't know what happened. I might have been talking to Zach. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's probably what you're talking about, though. He's playing Monster Hunter, and he was saying, I was asking him what it was like, and he was like, so far, bonk monster, something like that. It's like, that's cool. And actually, if you see some of the hits people get on him, whoa, they are pretty heavy. It's like, goddamn. Direct hit. You piece of shit. Ah! Fire. But yeah, so people that can hang out in Discord, I don't know, people like, it's kind of funny. I was able to get more people to hang out with me while I played farm games than really anything else. You know, some people just want to hang out. They don't really care about the stream, stuff like that. There could be like a whole number of reasons or whatever, but having other avenues for people is always cool. Especially if it's not terribly difficult to do so. You just might as well. And then like tonight or whatever, Meebot seems to have not posted the link that I was live whatsoever. I can check again, probably should. But yeah, and then at the same time, there's a lot more stuff like this that I want to do later too. It's kind of like how I want there to be movies playing like 24/7. There's just going to be like a voice channel with movies playing 24/7. I already do that with music. But yeah, not everybody wants to do the same thing, I guess. Plus, like, I don't know if you don't want to deal with like ads and stuff. I don't know if they're over here. But if you want to hang out on a stream, you can hang out on a stream. If you want to hang out on Discord voice chat, you can hang out on Discord voice chat. You do whatever.
Invent. Bombe. Jeu sauvegardé.
I'm here regardless. And there's only one place I can really be right now. But yeah, oh, and I never was actually paying attention while this was happening. I was never paying attention to, I can't see it. That's a bad way to say it. It's not that I wasn't paying attention, it's just, I can't see it. Ship of Harkinian is like, I can see like who's online. Here, I'll show you that too.
Invent. Bombe. 18. Assigné au C droit.
I'll just show you guys what my screen looks like. And when I have my farm game open, I can see that in the top corner too, so that I can know when I need to go clear more rocks. And hey, if people wanted to go into Discord or whatever to hang out and watch that, they could too, or whatever. I'm this guy out here on the internet, or whatever, and I'm doing stuff, and if people want to be a part of that, they absolutely can be. In every way possible. Whatever, I don't know. When I'm streaming, this is generally what my screen looks like. And then on the left, I have two monitors. And the other one is just the YouTube dashboard. Fuck it, I'll take a picture of that too. You guys just get to see everything right now. Alright, let me just make sure that I can. Nothing on here that's like sensitive. Is there? I do not see anything. Okay, cool. But yeah, so that's the main screen with the actual game on it. And then the other screen is to the left and it looks like this. So that is what I can see when I stream. So yeah, if I'm missing anything from anybody, sorry.
Jeu sauvegardé.
Not meaning to. And yeah, I mean, if you want to come in and talk, that's cool too. But yeah, I guess it's probably going to sound like ass. And later on, I might be able to do more about that. Right now, I'm pretty limited in what I can do.
Masse des titans. Jeu sauvegardé.
But if I'm going to do this, I have a couple of requirements to be able to do so. Because all I need to do is keep streaming. That's it. I could actually even do like a worse job. And it'll still work out. There's only a few things that really matter when it comes to streaming. But, you know, you might as well do as good a job as you can, I suppose. However, there's also like balance as well. You can do too good of a job. All that really matters is that I'm live as much as possible. And
Vous jouez le chant du temps.
And then eventually the right people find you, and then they stick around. There's gonna be like a bunch of people that'll like come and go though, and like just or just not stick around, because there are certain things. I mean, it's unfortunate when there's like not much going on or whatever. It's like, I know I'm somewhat of a funny person, and when more things happen, you know, I can comment on them. And just not really much happens. It's just not till later. And then, yeah, all the cool stuff is pretty much gonna happen later. This is a part of streaming that no one understands. Because everybody just goes straight to doing what all the big people do. It's like you can't do what they do yet. To get used to the combat, for sure. Very important.
Invent, masse des types, grappin, jeu sauvegardé.
Plus, people like, at the same time, they aren't actually as picky as they think they are. I don't honestly know why anybody would watch an Ocarina of Time stream in the first place. But they do all the time. Yeah. It's like a guy that was here yesterday or whatever, and he was saying, or he was kind of ragging me a little bit for it. It was nice enough. It wasn't bad or whatever. I'm not even mad about it. But ragging me a little bit for using some of the quality of life improvements because I'm not playing the randomizer. And it's just like, what's that any different whatsoever? It's like, does it really matter if you cheat in the game if the game is just not actually that hard in the first place? Like, this is one of the easiest games in the world. It's like, even if you do it the right way, it's not very impressive. Sharp fangs, there you go. But it's like not really. It's just a couple of little things that I use. Or whatever. Other than that, it's like the game is basically vanilla, you know. It's like this cheating. Not falling down the bottomless canyon or whatever, and it's like, yeah, technically, but does it really fucking matter? And it's like, nah, that's like part of the sadism of people, I suppose. But like, how much do you actually care about 90% of the shit you say? Think about it. That's just to everybody. Nah, people say things for a bunch of different reasons. They're rarely ever going to tell you what they're really thinking. And at the same time, they're never going to admit when something's working. Nah, this place is just about something different.
Dragon des profondeurs, Volcania.
But that's okay. And then at the same time too, it's like, I'm saying this stuff, and if you're not okay with it, it's like I'm still going to be here anyway doing it. You know what I mean? Not that that's like, not that I'm offended by anybody right now or whatever. It's just the overall premise of the situation. It's just, Kind of fucked up. There we go. Back on track. Now I forgot what I was going to say though. I fucked it up because I was going to say something and then I forgot what I was going to say because I was in damage control. Literally what I mean by that. That was damage control. However, it can really fuck you up if too much is going on. Like I noticed, like the more I talk, the more I fuck up. Most of the time it's like forgetting to go in a room or forgetting to open a chest or forgetting to pick something up. It's kind of fun. I should probably get up now though. But yeah, it's like, oh fuck, damn it. God damn it, motherfucking.
Inventaire. Lait de l'âne. Jeu sauvegardé.
I'm here playing Zelda. Right? I'm here playing Zelda. Shit, how do I say this? It's kind of like one of those things I talk about though. There's this overall, it's almost like a stereotype of an idea of like what a streamer is supposed to be. And it's like, no, you can literally just press the live button. You can point the camera at anything you want, you know. But it's like, well, that's not how you're supposed to do it. And it's like, well, I can do whatever the fuck I want, so it doesn't really matter. I am more than allowed to waste my time. That's just how it is in the end. I am more than allowed to waste my time doing something stupid. More than allowed to waste my time doing anything. I don't have to do anything right. It's not required. I can just do it. People are like, what? Why? Why would you do it that way? And it's like, well, I can. Don't worry about that. I'll worry about me. But either way, it's like I've done this before. I've noticed a lot of things in the past 7 years. I did used to be a lot more involved in like other people's communities.
Sanctuaire des Sages.
And stuff. I'm doing a lot of things a lot differently. But I know it'll still work. Because it's just when it comes to it too, in the spectrum of gaming or whatever, there are just certain titles of games that literally bring in people for no reason. But it's like a lot of these people just kind of don't know what they want to do anyway.
N'oublie jamais. Nous sommes frères de sang. Cratère du
I mean, I kind of
péril.
hang out like all day, you know, in Discord, obviously. And then this is going to be, this is literally just a stream of finding people.
Inventaire.
This is the
Grappin.
how
Jeu sauvegardé.
there isn't another way I'm going to find people that's going to be as effective, you know. So it's like
Masse des jeux sauvegardés.
all that stuff that, you know, other people want or whatever. It's like I do that in Discord like all day.
Fontaine royale
And
des
it's like,
fées.
then I go live on YouTube for a few
Le
hours to
bouton A
stream
et le bouton
to do
C.
something that's actually like putting it all out there. And then, I mean, eventually what we're trying to do is, you know, people find us, to talk to us, get to know us and stuff like that. Try to get them into like Discord and stuff. You know, keep everybody close by. Either way, we've still got a lot of really cool people to meet at some point, you know. They're out there. They like Zelda. Probably. The chances are high. There are people that would hang out with us, you know. There are reasons that we're all interested in this game. Or, you know, the Zelda universe in general. Or whatever. Or the games. You know, kind of a thing. Obviously, it's like there's not that many people out there anymore that, when it comes to this game, don't know what's going on. Or whatever. I mean, people, tend to be pretty purist about everything. Or whatever, and then they can get, like, really... They can get really, I guess, turned off by... But I'm not looking to please everybody. There are a lot of people out there. Most people, or whatever, that will do the complaining are just, in general, complainers. And, like, nothing else is ever enough for them anyway. So it's like, why are you even trying?
Flop Zora. Le bouton A et le
nah,
bouton
they're
C.
just fucking psychopaths, and they like to get people to do the things that they say. Because that makes their world calm. Because they were able to get somebody to do something for them. But either way, I know that we got a pretty cool, you know, group of people.
Domaine Zora.
And there are for sure some people out there that are going to want to hang out with us. You know? That's like this is all just a super basic way of saying it. But yeah. Streaming doesn't have to be this thing that everybody else is doing. And actually, if anything,
Fontaine Zora.
a lot of people have kind of too many standards to it, or whatever, especially on themselves. And it's just going to end up blowing up in their faces. People aren't looking for streams, they're looking for friends.
Caverne polaire.
A live stream is a place where live people are currently talking and chatting in real time. And there happens to be a game that gives everybody a thing to talk about. You know, everybody's always like, I don't know, if you just went into an empty room full of a bunch of people, what the fuck do you say? A lot easier if there's just something on the screen to talk about. And then it's like, everybody's like, oh yeah, I'm looking at literally the same fucking thing. I have some input on this too. You know? Yeah, nobody really cares about this streamer. I mean, that's not true. It's like, it'll generally be the community, though. That's what makes everything special. Other than that, there's literally no reason to watch one person over the other. It's just you have to vibe with their community or whatever, and then you'll also have the people or whatever that are only really there anyway because they're trying to take advantage of the situation. It's like, oh man, look, all these people here. All these people here to pay attention to me. You know, you've met them.
Inventeur.
Look at all these people here that this person gathered or whatever that can pay attention to me. So yeah, you'll have people that are, you could say, I mean, so those people still exist anyway too. So it's not even just limited to people that want to be our friends. There's all sorts of reasons to watch streams. And a lot of times, most likely, a person is there because they are also a streamer. And they're trying to build their community as well. So you know, you network people. It's networking is what it's called. Or whatever, but I mean, other than that, there's not really much of a reason. You will, however, still, you know, find... Those people can still be fine, too, really. Oh, son of a fucking... God damn it, motherfucker. I forgot the fire. See, I'm talking. That's fine now. And I need to get used to that anyway. That's really the thing is like, as I'm playing the game, I'm not used to talking the entire time. So I'll end up talking at like parts where I haven't really. So it's like you don't really get used to doing it in that specific area. Oh man, fuck yourself. I'm glad that broke the animation. Yeah, people looking for their families is what's happening. Though, in the end. Because the real world sucks. People, they want to find a place where they can spend their time and it feels like it's worth it. The games are just a base of interest. If you play Zelda, it's more likely that we'll get along than if you play Neverwinter. Just kidding. I mean, I play Neverwinter. I don't know. Some people might understand what just happened there. You know? So, I'm streaming Zelda Ocarina of Time for the 11th time on this channel. Hoping to find Zelda people we've probably never met, people that don't even know that I stream, people that have never seen a stream, still people that have never played Zelda. You know, so the thing that people kind of forget is, yeah, it's just not everybody has seen it. Like, even if you do it if I did this 1,000 times, there are still going to be people out there that haven't seen it. If they happen to be on YouTube while I'm streaming and see it, you know, if I only stream it once, they have one chance to see it. It's like, I don't even know if I'm going to show up to, you know, something like every day or whatever. Also, yeah, I mean, you know, everybody's doing something different. But that whole thing, I can't remember what the word is, but the fact that everybody's life is just as complicated, you know, and has just an intricate story as the next person. We just don't see any of it. Kind of a thing. It's literally based off that sort of, not analogy, theory, I don't know what to call it, but it's literally based off of, there are still millions of people here that would probably watch this that haven't seen it. Literally. The internet's huge. So that just gives you a lot of chance. Even though I'm small, there's still just a lot of people straggling out there on the internet, you know? There's a phrase. Straggle. So there are people like floating around out there all over the place. And then you're just kind of waiting for the stars to align and them to pop out or whatever. They say something, you say something. They decide very quickly, you know, based off of particular factors, whether they're going to stick around for more than 10 seconds. I mean, all the time. How many fucking things do you click on or whatever, and then you're there for like 5 seconds, and then you're like, no, never mind. Either way, it's just what everybody's going to want to do from day to day is different, no matter what. And I mean, I'm the same way. You know. People hang out for a while, and then they'll kind of disappear for a little bit. And then eventually they come back, you know.
Jouer la sérénade de l'eau.
But either way, this is literally to find, like, I don't know, it's like, you know, I hope people understand or whatever. It's like I want to be doing more.
Jouer avec le bouton A et le bouton C.
And eventually this will just all pass, and get to a point where something else can happen. It's a gradual process, and yeah, I mean, you know, when you see the progress every day, it's like pretty slow, I guess. Yes, I am having to exercise extreme patience. You have no fucking idea. You don't hear all the screaming in my head.
Invente, bouteille,
Just in the
équipement,
stream.
rubis,
But
jeu
I assure
sauvegardé.
you, the voices are louder than ever. But either way, yeah, this is to find new people to hang out with. So I stream in a sector that is particular to what I am looking for.
Fontaine Zora.
I'm looking for, you see, that's the thing. It's like, I'm not wanting, let's see, how the fuck, it's like the opposite. It's like, I don't really want people, I want to be sort of looking for people. I don't want them to have to be looking for me, because they're not looking for me. I'm looking for them. You know? So, that's kind of how,
Domaine Zora.
like, when it's out of your hands, you kind of got to put it back into your hands. That's bad. You know, that can be the same thing too.
Honor.
With a lot of people and the things they think that they need to be doing in order to like impress people and whatever. I mean, either way, it's just like streaming doesn't work like people think it does. At first, no matter what, you're a loser. Like, no matter what, at first.
Fleuve Zora.
And a lot of people have a hard time coping with that. And then it's like, why, you know. But, I mean, that's not like a bad... I don't know. I talk and stuff and I say words or whatever. Words don't mean the same thing to me as they do to other people. You know, I could say from what I understand or whatever. But I'm also just totally aware that I use a lot of, I suppose, rough terminology. Might cut a little to some people or whatever. Because, yeah, right. No, people don't want to be losers. It's just everyone is one. Like, literally everyone.
Pleine d'Hyrule.
But that's because of that's not anybody else's fault. It's just the standard set by our society. Nobody can win. It's designed that way. You're supposed to question yourself all the time.
Place du marché. Temple du temps. Tu as détruit l'odieux. Jouer le prélude de la lumière. Jouer avec le bouton. Jouer avec le bouton A et le bouton C.
But yeah, I mean, when it comes down to it, it's like, why do you choose the places you hang out?
Aussi longtemps que tu garderas l'Ocarina et l'épée de légende.
Tror det ingen var som du. Jeg måtte kutte deg ut.
Temple du temps.
Men nå kan jeg se. Vi kan ikke være venner noe mer. Vi kan ikke være venner noe mer. Si hva du vil, men det er for sent. Vi kan ikke være venner noe mer. Vi kan ikke være venner noe mer. No, in the end, it's like, I know that I'm perfectly aware that this place is not going to be for everybody. I'm not trying to make it for everybody. I don't want to hang out with
Place du
everybody.
marché.
I mean, in the end, it just kind of comes down to, like, person, you know, comes around and it's like, you suck. And it's like, yeah, you too. So, yeah, go away then, I guess.
Vous jouez le chant du...
But no, what they want to do is just change what you do. Or whatever, you know.
Pleine d'Hyrule.
Let the baby, baby girl. Let the fall and not let it burn the bow. Oh, jag vet, du blir jaloux. Eventually, I'll stop talking about this stuff so much. I mean, really, if anything,
Village
it's like,
Cocorico.
I should just already stop talking about it. I talk way too much about, like, a lot of that stuff. One thing I am going to stop talking about is, like, death. Definitely. That's just a bad one. There's a few things. Let the baby, baby girl. Yeah, or, you know, maybe it's like, I'm streaming, people still want to hang out, but they don't really want to watch a stream or anything. Maybe they want to listen to music with me. You know?
Le bouton A et le bouton C.
No, that's another thing too, or whatever. It's like nothing is ever required of the people that are
Vous
around
jouez
here.
le chant des...
It's like, no. Don't worry about it. It's like, you're not worth more or less. Like, it's literally just being around at all. At all. I still appreciate people I will never see again. You know? No, it's like, and yeah, I mean, people worry. You know, we don't want to hurt each other's feelings and stuff. Or
Endroit
whatever.
inconnu.
No, people are, in that regard, it's like very sweet. You know?
Village
like,
Cocorico.
we all know what it's like. You know, there's all sorts of people out there just fucking trying to waste our time all the time, you know? Whatever. So yeah, it's like, it literally just won't make, like, if someone's around all the time, or like, really, when it comes down to it, it's like, I only want somebody to be around for as much as they want to be around. Why would I want people here that don't want to be here? You know? Literally just that. Why would I want people around here that don't want to be here?
Inventaire. Noix mauve. Jeu sauvegardé.
So it's like, yeah, you choose. But don't worry, that's not going to change anything. I understand. I mean, even things I'm interested in, most often, it's like I just don't want to. Things that I want to generally do, like, all the time. Sometimes I just don't want to do them. Fuck. And, you know, I have to say
Le
that, like,
bouton A et
repeatedly
le
or
bouton
whatever.
C.
I understand that, though, too. But no. And I think a lot of streamers think the same thing anyway. I don't know. But if you have been around whatsoever, you know, I don't know how to say it. Love you, I appreciate you so much. No, it's okay. It's like, we don't know what each other has going on all the time, or whatever. Life sucks. Shit happens, you know, or it's like sometimes maybe, I don't know, you just get, like, depressed or something, whatever. But yeah, never worry about that with me. I know that a lot of times there are people, streamers and stuff, that will like use it to manipulate or whatever. Because obviously they just want people to come to their stream. So it's like if you're not there, like yeah, there are. I know of some or whatever that'll get like super upset if people don't show up or whatever. Or they even implement systems to where like if you're not around a certain period or whatever, then you sort of get penalized within the community. On one hand, there are some good things about that you can utilize or whatever. I just would choose not to because that creates competition between the people there. People love competition. People love to be better than each other, you know, in any way possible, you know, whether it's actually like meaningful or not. Because what's meaningful, there's nothing that really is or isn't. It's person to person, you know. It's person to person on what is and isn't meaningful. So to me, like that already happened. We're cool. Just don't cause me trouble.
Temple du temps.
You know, I utilize a lot of my energy doing a lot of this stuff, and I know what I have time for and what I don't, or whatever. But if you're hanging out, like if ever at all or whatever. I mean, it always is cool to hear from people and stuff, you know. And I can't even really fucking say anything, obviously, about that. But either way, it's like, you know, yeah.
Temple du temps.
I'll always be happy to see you. Or whatever. But if you got stuff you gotta do or, like, that's fine. I am not looking to get in anyone's way. Yes, I can leave. Wait. What the fuck am I doing? There's so much more I want to say about that. Like, for real. Fuck, I gotta turn my heater off.
Là qu'il y a.
Damn. They got hot in here. Must be all the dancing. Cause yeah, that you know. No, yeah, the only time I'm just gonna say it is like the only time you're in an area or whatever where that actually matters. Oh shit. It's just like manipulation.
Temple de l'eau.
Narcissists get really offended when they're not your entire world. So it's like they just don't understand. And then obviously most of the time take it personally. No, yeah, and I'm not gonna... I mean, at the same time too, it's like, I don't fucking blame you. Really. This game, you know... But if you want to hang out, it's where we are. Oh, right, yeah. Aren't most moms, though? Honestly, kind of.
Le bouton A et le bouton C. Jouer le bouton...
You made me fuck up.
Le bouton A et le
anyway,
bouton C.
That was actually you. But yeah, so I am not one of those guys. But if you want to hang out, fuck yeah. Let's hang out.
Invente. Noix.
Let's hang out. I mean, and then at the same time too, I will eventually be doing more. I've just got to get some shit figured out first. But I don't know. I mean, obviously, I still feel like guilty and stuff, or whatever. But this is just what I know I need to do. Sorry. Everything I could play, you guys have already seen it, right?
Invente. Feu de vie. Jeu sauvegardé.
And also, yeah, for sure, my mom too. Pretty much everyone I've ever met, almost, is like that. There is a lot of really good reasons why I stay inside. Some of them because I'm a weirdo. Most of them are actually good reasons for things that are just kind of out of my control. But that's okay. Weirdos need a place to go too, right? There's a lot of weirdos out there. Huh? That was actually kind of funny. It's like, David, at one point, he was telling me, he's like, be careful. He's like, be careful, there's a lot of weirdos out there. And it's like, dude, first of all, look at who you're fucking talking to. And then second of all, you're one of the weirdest people I know. Right now. If there's anything I'm trying to avoid being, it's normal. For real. You're signing yourself up for a game you don't understand. When it comes to that, you're signing up. You're signing yourself up for a game you do not understand. When you're playing the normal game. No, I like to know what I'm dealing with. You know, and either way, it's like generally altogether they're nicer. Like everybody's like just afraid all the time of everything or whatever, you know, so. Yeah, I'm not looking for everybody. I am not looking for everybody. And I myself am kind of a weirdo. I mean, more of one that I'll let off, you know, in a public space. Unfortunately, I think telling the truth for stuff like that is funny. So that really doesn't help. Really doesn't help that I like being one. And I think it's kind of funny to make people tilt their heads, if anything. Plot twist, I'm not even gay. Just kidding, I totally am. But again, no, not really. Pan. It's much different. Sort of. Either way, too. Wouldn't it be even funnier if I just said that and it was like true, but now I'm pretending that it's not? I have a very complicated sense of humor.
Inventaire. Bon. Jeu sauvegardé.
No, for real though. I'm just kidding. Time and a place, yeah. Yeah, no. Everything all together, yeah, it's just like a, you know, somewhat of a pissing contest. Like I said, it's like, people don't even really mean like 90% of the stuff that they say. Especially depending on how like random it is. I fucking hate this part now. Harkinian did not nail this part, that's why. I also keep forgetting that he's on the other side. He's on the other side. I'll remember that next time though. Face the opposite way, I think. But when it comes to it, the problem is all these expectations that are not required. But they're like setting this standard that everyone thinks they need to follow. And it's like, that's how it works. And it's like, well, no,
Le
it
bouton A
kind
et
of
le
doesn't,
bouton
though,
C,
actually.
jouer le bouton B, annuler.
I even know somebody that works at YouTube that would tell me the exact same thing. Who you gonna believe? As you can see, I'm pretty firm in my faith. Very important. You just have to know that eventually it'll work out. The people that agree with you and you would agree with as well, they are out there and they will find you eventually. You just don't actually know when they're going to be on the internet and on YouTube and have the time to like hang out and stream for a week because, you know, I mean, most of the time the story is going to be kind of the same. It's like this one random person was like depressed or something. Oh, shit. And, you know, they're just face rolling and trolling YouTube recommended shit like that. And then they pop in and then they end up feeling better. And then it's like, oh man, I really like this. Yeah. And a lot of times, like, they don't even think a lot of the things that they say either. They're just trying to impress people. That's like why I don't want to deal with kids. That's like all they care about. Like you'll literally see scenarios where you have, you know, like pick the biggest, baddest guy out on the block. You know, like in prison or whatever. And challenge him, kind of thing. You will get like all types, but kind of depends. And then different people show up at different times. It's like only a certain set of people will show up to a stream this small or whatever. So as you go and you grab people that would hang out in a stream this small, eventually you're going to get big enough, you know, to where those people are like, oh, there's people there. Look at all these people here or around here that will notice me. It's not like you're not getting everything all at once. You're only getting certain things at first. And then as you grow, things start to change. As you do different things, things start to change. Then you adjust. But they can't find you if you ain't live. They can't find you if you ain't live. I mean, they could, but they can't talk to you if you ain't live. And that's what's going to get them to stick around, is talking to them. You know, or your people, or whatever. Everybody hanging out and stuff.
Inventaire. Masse des jeux sauvegardés.
I know a lot of funny fucking people, by the way. You know, altogether. I have a tendency to pick up comedians, you could say. Oh shit. But either way, it's like there are plenty of people out here that will totally subscribe. They're just not on the internet right now on YouTube looking for a Zelda stream or randomly. It's like, you know. And that is where the beauty of how many people are on the internet are, because anybody can be doing anything at any time. At every second of the, all the time, 24 hours a day, every second, 160,000, this is a number that, I know it's like around this number or whatever. Don't necessarily know where they got these facts. Either way, it's like it serves the purpose of
Vous jouez
the
le chant du...
explanation, and it is still true anyway. Wrong song. What the fuck did I just play? But shit.
Vous jouez le chant du temps.
Oh yeah. At any given time, there are 160,000 people pressing the space bar on their keyboards. Night and day. But that's obviously, it's not really, that's broken up into an average over the whole day. That might not be the same, like every second of the day. But on average, in a 24-hour day, at any given second, 160,000 people are pressing the space bar. There's a lot of people online. Like everybody's online, or whatever, So, out of 160,000, a couple of them might be pressing the right buttons to make their way to your stream.
Bouteille vide. Jeu sauvegardé.
Son of a bitch. Catched it. I practiced catch and fairy release.
Invente. Bouteille. Super grappin. Jeu. Invente. Super grappin. Jeu sauvegardé.
Enemy lover.
Invente. Super. Jeu sauvegardé.
The numbers of the internet are incredible. And yeah, it allows there to be at least a couple people that might check you out. At first. That changes later. Luckily, too, at the same time, it's exponential.
Invente. Noix Mojo, 18, assigné au C droit.
Fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, I remember
Jeu
now.
sauvegardé.
There's a lot of ways. So yeah, and then it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm hanging out. I'm playing Zelda. People want to come hang out, they can hang out. Promise that more will happen later, I just don't know when.
Jouez le bouton
I have no control over it. Literally no control over it. The only thing I do have control over is when I'm actually like just doing something. It's like, so I do what I can control. And
Vous invoquez.
I mean, that is the thing too. A lot of people really think that they have like power over people, whatever. No, it's about influence, not power. It's like you don't make people do stuff. You make people want to do stuff, right? It's totally different. And I can't really do that, but it's not like I'm gonna. I can't really get people to want to do things right now, but I can still like do stuff. I just don't have the pull I used to. Again, as well, and that is like more than okay with. I hated that community. Doesn't happen to most of them though. But yeah, I mean, and it's usually just because they're basing it off a premise of all these things that they thought they were supposed to be doing or whatever that they like kind of shouldn't been, even though it's generally the standard kind of a thing. Just ends up being like, eventually it's just not going to be anything you want if you're not doing it like sort of, you could say, the way you should, which is going to be different for everybody or whatever. It's like, yeah, you're supposed to duplicate what people are doing and stuff a lot of the times, but that doesn't mean you are them, you know? It doesn't mean it's going to work for you. It doesn't mean you're as good at it as they are, of what they're doing, you know. And that could be a number of things. Could be the game, could be talking to people, could be... maybe you have a lot of money and you can do a lot, you know, some giveaways and stuff. I don't know.
Bombe, jeu sauvegardé.
There's so many ways. Oh fuck. There's so many things that people have. You know, everybody has like kind of their skill bars. We're all gamers here, or whatever. Where it's like, obviously the stats of each character, they're just always different. That's the same with people too. You know, so it's like some people excel at different things. I definitely more so excel than a lot of other people at being able to interact while playing the game. You know, or I don't really know. Like, people don't understand how difficult it is. But I'm not really worried about that. It's like I'm not really wanting like sympathy or anything. But either way, it's true. So it's like I play off of that. That's going to be something that, because I know that, is going to be something I focus on more. I'm not going to focus on all this other stuff that I'm like not good at. But it's even more than just not being good at it or whatever. It's just you need to be utilizing the resources of who you are and what the place is, and I mean, either way too. So yeah, I don't know. People are always gonna want you to like do more, you know, like no matter what you're doing. Son of a bitch. I forgot to put Ferris Wind up again. I totally understand why people question it too, you know, the way I do stuff. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, well, okay, well, why is it working then? You know? It's like, I know I could be doing other stuff, but what I'm doing is working. It's not if I do something else it will go better. It's like, this is literally what it's designed to do. Fucking son of a bitch. Now, since I didn't Ferris Wind when I did, or should have, I have to raise the levels all the way up. So I have to go all the way up this tower the regular way. That's awesome. Whatever.
Le bouton A et le bouton.
Plus either way too, it's like a lot of times. Fuck, I don't know. Don't worry about me. I do, you do. I am doing it wrong, and I am perfectly okay with that.
Le bouton A et le bouton C, jouez le bouton.
Well, you know, in their eyes.
Inventaire. Magie. Rubis. Jeu sauvegardé.
I mean, most of life, regardless, is being misunderstood.
Inventeur. Arc. Noix. Oka. Mot. Ruby. Jeu sauvegardé. Tuinche.
Yeah, no, there's nothing that I could do that would go better than this. But also that is to do with I can't do much anyway. But even if I, it doesn't really matter. Just because this is X doesn't mean it changes Y.
Amibe aquatique géante, Morpha.
Oops. I don't know. Every time. Breaking my heart constantly. Dude, fuck this game, like for real, honestly though. This game is honest, it's such horse shit. I don't even know what the fuck to say. I'm so mad right now. For real it is though. I hate when there's like restrictions on what you're able to do just because the game's like, no, you're not allowed to do too good. Seriously, that's literally what's happening. You're not allowed to do too good. Makes it more of a challenge, I guess. People, they're like, no, it would make the game too easy. And it's like, I don't fucking care. Just make it feel good. That's all I care about. No, yeah, I'm honestly sick of I'm honestly sick of it too. It is funny to say it, and yeah, I really realized that it would be difficult to understand why I would stream a game that I kind of hate, but if you don't know, you don't know. You don't know, and I understand. Can't, like, I don't know. I can't really say much. So, it's just, yeah, I don't, and then just eventually it'll work out. Or not, you know, either way, it's like, no, I totally will though. I'm doing it whether I'm doing it right or doing it wrong. You just gotta kind of do it all. Because other than that, you just put like restrictions on yourself or whatever, and then you just kind of end up never doing it anyway. Or you're like not happy with it, and then eventually over time that beats you up enough to where you just stop. That's most of the reason. There's a ton of reasons, but that's most of the reason that the average channel life is 2 years.
Dis bien merci à Sheikh de ma part.
But there are so many people on the internet. Last I heard, there was like 1 billion people on YouTube. That's a lot of fucking people. It's like you really gotta try as hard as you can to imagine how many people that is. At the same time too, one way to look at it would be, okay, maybe you have a garage band. You have a garage band and you first start out and nobody gives a fuck and your music kind of sucks anyways or whatever, but you can get a couple people to show up or whatever to your garage show or whatever, so you got a couple people standing out there while you play and then you just do it anyway, and you know, kind of a thing. Maybe some people will stop by later, you know, eventually, you know. So yeah, just picture that 2 people in the room. That's all I'm really going to focus on here. Picture the 2 people in the room. Now picture 10 people in the room. You know, kind of a thing. Like 10 people at your garage band show. I'm kind of explaining something that's not what I said also is a problem. But it's just a way to kind of picture like a group of people. So then, you know, but that's kind of what this is too. This is just like a show. I'm not playing an instrument or anything, but it's something that people watch. It's like entertainment that people watch. I sing and stuff like all the time. But yeah, you know, you imagine 10 people in a room. That's all right. Imagine 20 people in a room and like how many people that is. You know, so these are actually like, even though they're low, they're pretty good numbers. It's more people than you'd be able to get to show up to really most things anyway. You know, and then you see a fucking group of like 10,000 people. That's a fucking massive crowd. You know, I was streaming before to 60 people. That's a solid crowd. Like if I had like a concert or something and I was just like a local band or whatever and I had 60 people there watching me, that's a good show. It doesn't really look like that though, because we're all just kind of hanging out on the internet. Everybody's kind of sitting in the room or on their phone and, you know. Oh no, you definitely can't accurately visualize 1 billion people. You have to be able to realize that you can't accurately visualize 1 billion people, because there's, I mean, you still want to be able to visualize like a lot of people or whatever, but that is literally, it's like, it's what you're working with. You don't need all billion. You just need like 1 or 2 out of 1 billion. How hard could that be? How hard could it be to get like a person out of 1 billion people, you know, to stop by one time? I mean, somebody's gonna find you regardless. There's people going like every which way out there on the internet. And then not only that, we have like the algorithm and stuff. Eventually I'm just gonna be put in front of people. Actually, the thing right now is I don't even have full visibility at the moment. So the fact that people are even finding me like a couple days ago or whatever is actually pretty incredible, because you know, the whole thing where I don't have certain items or whatever that would help me in life, I guess. Or a little more or whatever. But no, I am not verified to be able to have full exposure on YouTube at the moment. So there's several ways that you can get that. God damn it, I love this song. You have to, like, you know, you can do video verification, you can do a couple other things, and then one of them is channel history, which it's like usually takes about a couple months. They just want to make sure like you're not gonna fuck around while you're here, so they watch you for a little while, and then after, they, you know, after a while it's like, okay, you're cool. They just want to make sure you're not gonna fuck up their site. So yeah, I don't even actually have full visibility on expanded reach, you could say. Yeah. Yeah, my first YouTube channel, I made, it was a window cleaning YouTube channel. That would have been in 2000, I mean, we were really close together. I mean, I don't have my original account or anything, but, and then actually when the ACF channel, when that ended up surpassing my window cleaning channel, which was like 600 and something subscribers, then I ended up deleting it, and then I just kind of stopped. I decided to stop doing it anyway. Yeah, I was on YouTube in like 2010, I guess, maybe. The first time. That channel actually as well. Like I had a few videos on that channel that were over 100,000 views. Just saying. Most popular one was how to price your window cleaning job. $2 per pane per side. That's more than enough to get you going and to be able to flip afterwards. Even though you may be worth more. Just take what you can get and then eventually you'll figure out how much you're worth later. You just need a price right now. And that's more than, that's fair, so just do that and then figure it out later. Quit trying to squeeze every single little penny out of every single little thing. You know, just every little drop of everything out of everything. It's like, just get going. You're never gonna, there's always gonna be loss of some sort. There's just nothing you can do about it. So you just can't let it get you down. You just want to try to be able to, you know, gain more than you lose.
Forteresse Gerudo.
It's kind of like a really basic way to say it.
Repère des voleurs.
Yeah, so I started my YouTube channel, my window cleaning one. Or whatever. About around the time
Forteresse Gerudo.
YouTube started, I guess. And then I did that for a few years. It did do well. I was mostly into like...
Repère des voleurs.
That was like when I was getting into web design and stuff too. Because I needed a site for my business. Or whatever. Which led me to doing things on YouTube. I had a video, actually, it was on my website. Literally the front page was a video of me cleaning a window. And then I did a voiceover fully explaining what I was doing. And then it was like, okay, so people will see that if they search up like window cleaning in their area or whatever. Because I was very into search engine optimization or whatever. And it's like, okay, so you'll see this video. And if you like how I clean windows, you'll hire me. You can see how I work before I come to your house. That was the idea. And it worked. I know it did. I was told many times.
Gerudo.
I mean, why wouldn't that idea work in the first place? It just makes sense. But yeah, and then 2017 is when I started streaming.
Repère des voleurs.
But it doesn't matter. Tenure literally means dick on the internet. When it comes to like what you'll get from it. It's like... But I mean, either if you keep doing stuff for a long period of time, it matters. It just depends on what that means exactly. Like when it comes to it too, like people do that in like, I've had so many people in my communities thinking that it's like, well, I was here first, so you know, I'm like, want to think about what I'm saying here. But they think, I don't know, like they almost think they can get away with more because of it. That's the part that I'm trying to highlight. Or whatever. So it's like, you know, sometimes it means something, sometimes it doesn't. A lot of times I run into the scenario where it doesn't with people that are just trying to make excuses that because they've been around they can, you know, do certain things that like I won't allow other people to do. And it's like, no, nobody. I don't know. Sorry, that was a bad explanation. But yeah, so
Repère des voleurs.
Either way, it's like whatever you're doing out here, it's like you want to be doing it for a long time. Like remaining active, you know. It's kind of like too, it's like people before, like I had like, you know, thousands of subscribers, and then I would have people, you know, I'd be streaming and it would be like 60 fucking people or whatever, you know, which is pretty fucking good. Like most people would be happy with that or whatever. I would be fucking ecstatic, you know. And then there would still be people that are like, why aren't more people here? It's like, you have 3,000 people. Where are they? And it's like, dude, when PewDiePie streams, even though he has 100 million subscribers, do you see 100 million people there? No, it's like a few thousand. Yeah, it's all perspective, you know. It's just like these people don't know. They're used to obviously seeing like a bunch of big people and stuff in big groups or whatever. Or at the same time, they're kind of trying to I could use the word manipulate here. They're trying to manipulate you into trying to get more people there. So it's like, oh, if I complain about this, he'll want to change something about it, right? No, try another angle, dude. Or it's kind of like before. A lot of people started saying, remember when this place used to be lewd? That's the people that want it to be. But they're like embarrassed, you know? So they're just kind of like jokingly throwing it out there. Humans have so many tricks. Or whatever. So many of them too are so ineffective. But they like have this just kind of... It's just burned in their brains that it works. But what it really is it works on them. Because that's how that works. It's like when people come at you, they want to make sure that they're gonna hit. So, you know, they do something that would, you know, hit them. Because fuck you. You know, we don't all care about the same thing.
Laisse-moi te révéler où du désert tu seras prisonnier. Poursuis bien mon halo spectral qui te mènera jusqu'au lieu du mal.
And it's fine, actually, really, when it comes down to it. It's like, even though I know what you're doing or whatever, it's like I don't actually care. And it's like, you know, if you want that, it's like, yeah, sure. You know, whatever you want, whatever it is. Don't worry, dude. I'm a weirdo too. No, in the end, I am just like much more understanding than your average human. I know this. So that can be something for people to get used to too. Because they don't realize how cool with everything I am. It takes people a while to realize. And then there's always like kind of a paranoia about it or whatever, especially at first or whatever. It's like, no man, I literally don't care. Like, you've no fucking idea. But then too, it's like, you know, maybe I'm lying to you. I don't know. Whatever. That's fine. You don't have to trust me. You shouldn't trust me.
Temple de l'esprit.
But, however, that is how it is. Like, I actually, yeah. You know. I really, yeah.
Jouer le requiem des esprits.
I have more to say about it, but I'm thinking.
Jouer avec le bouton A.
I mean, I don't know. Either way, it's like I've been hated my entire life, so. But mostly the funny one is like when people are like, Why don't you want me to like you? I don't know. That is the funny thing. That's actually the more frustrating part, or whatever, is people thinking that you care about what they think. That's more frustrating than actually caring what people think.
Colosse du désert.
Or like, yeah, I don't know.
Temple du temps.
Hence things like the dress. Also, I just really like it. Yeah, why the fuck are you worried about impressing me? I'm a fucking weirdo, bro.
Plaine d'Hyrule.
And the only way I would have been possibly able to have this conversation is if I was streaming Zelda Ocarina of Time. So yeah, you know, what do you want? Do you want something that you could go see anywhere else, or do you want to have real conversations? I am extremely self-aware.
Arrière, tuinche.
However, it's like, obviously this doesn't happen all the time. But when it does, doesn't it? When the stuff like this kind of takes off, it does. Not that this really, I don't know. I'm glad to get a lot of these thoughts out right now. That means something to me. But yeah, it's like conversations like this just can't happen all the time. However, that's actually not true. They totally can. It just requires more people to be around. More people are around, the more chances there are that somebody has something to talk about. And then that just gives me more opportunities to comment on something. Or whatever. It's like I can't, obviously.
Jouer le nocturne de l'ombre.
I'm not going to comment on everything in this fucking game every time. But sometimes I'll notice something or whatever. I mean, you know.
Jouer avec le bouton A et le
Time for
bouton
a pretty
C.
good time of day. You know, noticing these little things that you only really notice after doing something like 1,000 times. Or whatever, and then you talk about that for a bit, and then it's like, okay, that was fun. Back to cuddling for a while. And just nothing. Nah, chilling. And then yeah, every once in a while stuff
Village
happens.
Cocorico.
So later on, yeah, we're just missing a lot of the variables that create a good stream. That's the thing too, is like in the beginning, you don't have all the tools to make a good stream in the beginning. You have to go get them. You have some of the tools. You have at least enough to get going, but you do not have all the tools to make a good stream. That comes later. You know, you obtain them. They're like achievements, sort of.
Temple du temps.
But that's okay too.
Colosse
It's like I can
désert.
actually be in silence as well, sort of. You know, I know that there's not always something going on or whatever, and yeah, sometimes there is just nothing to talk about. Sometimes just sitting there and not saying anything is pretty cool, or whatever, and then just actually, you know, people talk about it all the time anymore because people made YouTube videos about it, or
Temple de
whatever, and
l'esprit.
everybody just talks about, you know, the titles of YouTube videos they see and don't actually have any real conversations ever. Because they're just
Tu n'es
repeating a
qu'un
bunch of
gamin.
other stuff that they saw other
Tu es
people
nous.
say most
Que
of the time.
veux-tu? Tu te bats.
Because, I mean, think about it. Have you ever been to a good stream? What's in a good stream? People. Literally nothing else. Eugene, well, okay, pretend I didn't say that last part. I mean, there is other things, but when it comes down to it, that's like one of the most important parts, right? And then actually at the same time too, there are literally reasons that are purely stupid. That make them better and worse. I have to think about that one more though. But yeah. I don't know. No matter what I play right now, I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be able to make it to where there was something happening all the time. And then I would just be wasting all that good material. Nope. Don't stream like the big guys at first. That's all I can say. Because you are not big. It's not going to work the same for you. They can get away with a lot of things because when you have a lot of people around too, there's a lot of things that you can do that if people aren't around is very cringe, right? That's not going to help your situation. Getting people to feel cringe will not work out very well. That's not why people are there. Most of the time. Whatever. It tends to be that people don't like to feel it. And actually, at the same time, there's probably groups of people out there that do. That's a game with the numbers, too. We are not all the same. No. We want everybody to be the same, but there's just no fucking way that will happen. However, people, you know, you kind of fight all the time for what you want, kind of thing.
Magie.
Or whatever. Or maybe these motherfuckers really just think that it is possible. But no, it's not. It's like, there are so many variables when it comes to that. You know, a lot of times, depending on upbringing, or depending on where you are, or whatever. It's like, I grew up in a very different family. Obviously. But either way.
Invente. Missile.
I don't
Bombe.
know. I'd be
Jeu
careful
sauvegardé.
too. Some of these things may. If it's gonna sound like something I don't mean, I want to try to not really. But I still have some time. I have a while before this game ends, so I can think about it for a while. And at the same time too, I've seen people make it work. And you can see what made it happen if you pay enough attention. Rather than just pay attention to personal agenda and biases. Or whatever that would lead you to believe. That's not going to, I guess.
Invent. Bon. Bâton. Jeu sauvegardé.
In the end, no one for sure knows how it works, right? It's all theories. And then you go and you practice. No matter what, if you're doing anything, it's like, that's the thing about it too, is like, kind of anything will work. It just has to be like a lot of it. There needs to be more detail in there too, though. But
Inventeur. Bon. Jeu sauvegardé. Invent. Bon. Bâton. Jeu sauvegardé.
But that's okay too. It's like, you know that thing I keep saying or whatever, where it's like everybody's a loser. Eventually, you won't be one. You know. So it's like, just get over it for a while. Just get it done. And then eventually you will be cool and not a loser, and you can feel super cool about that. You're not allowed that right away. Why would you be? What makes you immune? Fuck. Suck at these fights lately. And then it's like, I don't know, it's just at the same time, it's like, why does it matter?
Bon.
Could be worse. And then other than that, it's like there are always going to be people that think you are anyway. It's like regardless of what you're doing. You never get justified to not get shit from people. You know, you never become justified to not get shit from people. It's just always going to happen. For a multitude of reasons. Whether you're doing it right or wrong. Or whatever. Whether you are one or you aren't one. I'd rather just agree with you and then do what I know I need to do. But then at the same time, it's like, what does it mean when a loser calls you a loser? Literally nothing. What does it mean when a person who's worth something calls you a loser? Literally nothing. How is it affecting your life exactly? That's the only time anything really matters, obviously, is when it's going to literally affect your life. And even then, it doesn't have to. There's a reason that people keep getting like canceled and stuff and then just end up coming right back anyway.
Temple du temps.
There's just, in life, there's never a permanent situation. Oh wait, where am I going?
Colosse du désert.
But yeah, and then
Temple
again,
de l'esprit.
you know, if I'm wasting my time, well, it's my time. No one's required to be here. I mean, either way, it's like I appreciate it. And like when people do show up, I do like talking to them. I am sorry that there's not really much I can do right now. And that's for a lot more reasons than people even know about. I am so sorry, but yes, I'm fully aware. I'm so fully aware of everything. But I just like know a couple other things or whatever that still make it worth it to do so. And like I'm sorry that you haven't been presented an opportunity to see what that is. You don't really need to understand is another thing. Is like probably the biggest thing, really. I don't know, either way. I mean, people want to know why they should be around and stuff, and it's like, I don't know, just hang around and find out, I guess. Like, if you want to be around, then you want to be around. If you don't, you don't. It's like, I'd rather you leave than cause me trouble for it, you know. Because, yeah, and then I don't want every viewer. The fuck is this guy doing? What? Alright, well I still got him down there anyway. That was weird though. And then at the same time too, it's like some of these people I'm like literally just never going to ever see anyway. There will probably be just very few. I don't know. The internet feels like the dangers matter so much more than they do, I guess. Just because human nature or whatever and survival. It's like, oh man, that's a really big deal. When it's really just not kind of thing.
Le bouton A et le bouton C.
Danger will always feel real though. I don't know how to explain that better. It's like it's all these things people are worrying about. They're like they're just not real. And no matter what, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna find people that'll agree with me, or you know, won't agree with me, and then there's the other side of that too. Like, there's all sorts of people out there. Not everybody cares about the same thing. Some people love some of the shit I do, and some people hate the shit I do. So no matter what, you're kind of always in the middle anyway. Therefore, it just doesn't matter. Because regardless, you're gonna find people. I know everybody makes fun of like furries and stuff, but they have a pretty big fucking community. They're just like a really good one. They're really easy for people to point out, I suppose, or whatever. I think that they're very nice people. Some of them are totally insufferable, but that's everybody. I know like all sorts of people that are totally insufferable. That are well, they even just kind of think that they're normal, even though they're not. Or like they just think that people like them because they're normal. It's like you dress normal, it doesn't mean that people automatically like you. I mean, it's more likely that you'll be like approachable to somebody with that standard or whatever, sure. But it's like me, I personally wouldn't want to hang out with them anyway.
Inventaire. Tunique Goron. Jeu sauvegardé.
Yeah, I should say no one's required to be here except for me. But yeah, I do like appreciate it and stuff. And it's like, no, you really don't have to. I understand. I'll see you in like Discord or something, you know? We'll still hang out. But if you don't want to be here, I don't want you here. No offense. Still love you. It's just like, why will that go well? But what most people think is that because of that, you'll change.
Le bouton C.
And it's like, no offense, dude, but you're just as important as I am. I say dude, it could be anyone. Nah, there's like, nah, I joke. Either way, there's just somebody out there for everybody. Therefore, there's no wrong way to do it. I always reference the guy who made videos of himself smiling for hours at a time, and that's literally all he did. He literally made videos of himself smiling into the camera for several hours, which is like kind of insane. Like literally insane. Like that should be scary. But one thing that happened from it, or whatever, you would get people that would think it was super weird and they wanted to see it because they wanted to laugh at it. You would get people too as well on the other side completely who were like, man, I'm just so happy to see something happy. You know, so that they appreciate it, even though it's like totally weird as shit, you know, to a standard of anyone altogether. I mean, still, yeah, I appreciate it too. You know, I totally support that. I totally support what you're doing. That's positive. You know, smiling and stuff. Not being a fucking asshole. I absolutely do. Like, how the fuck do you make something out of that, though? That obviously says something. No, in the end, it's like, we're all always questioning ourselves. Damn, yeah, too. It was pretty nice. This is having something to talk about or whatever has been making this go like way faster. Don't worry about it too. It's like, I'll deal with it regardless or whatever. And I would rather it happen naturally than to try to force it to happen. Forced conversation never goes well either. And then actually it ends up having the opposite effect of what you're intending to do. So it's like, you just be patient and it's gonna happen. Don't worry. Feels super douchey. Yeah, just get used to it for a bit. You know, you're not gonna die. I don't know if anyone's died from cringe yet. People will figure it out though. Anybody figured out how to get high on cringe yet? Shit. God motherfucking damn it. No, it's the he's a little bit bigger, I think. I am kind of like slower for some reason, but these iron knuckles have been like a little bit bigger, so the reach is weird. Kind of one side effect of having a... I get so used to fighting a certain size enemy. And you have to adjust. It's like the bongo fight. Be interested to see how that goes today.
Quoi?
Huh? Yeah, really in the end, it's like, just be okay with wasting your time. A lot of people like tend to think that they're gonna start doing it and then it's just like instantly gonna start working, or they don't realize like that they can't feel like they obviously, you know, you have this idea and you're like really into it and it's like, oh man, yeah, it'll be so cool or whatever. Obviously you're picturing when it works out.
Quel jeune insensé.
Nothing can prepare you
Venir
for
de
the
son propre
depression
chef s'offrir en
of
sacrifice au
starting
grand
to stream
Ganondorf.
and doing so for an extended period. Speedrunning is a good one for that too.
Le souffle de mes flammes consumera son âme. La morsure de ma glace pétrifiera ses os.
In the end, it's always less was required of you than you thought. Hey, on the same hand though, or whatever. You know, it's
Sorcière
like, you just want to do a good
duo
job.
maléfique.
Kind of depends though. Some people feel good about doing a good job. Some people only feel good when other people are telling them they're doing a good job. You know. Or whatever. I mean, I have balls or whatever. I like balls. But yeah, in the end, it's just sometimes things can just be a little dull. People want there to be something going on all the time. Sometimes there just isn't. For good reason or no reason. So yeah, just all you can really do is not beat yourself up too much. Keep on, you know, just keep swimming. Literally just keep swimming. The peaks and valleys are just as apparent
Cette fois,
in
il y en a
everything,
marre.
you know.
En avant,
So there will be
Côté
periods of
Keiko.
giant growth or whatever, which can be really
Double
cool. It
fusion
can actually
maléfique.
suck too, because as you're growing, especially if it's really fast, you get a lot of dopamine from that when stuff is really going well. When stuff is really going well, oh my god, it feels so good. And then it just keeps happening and you start to get high. You know, all these people or whatever, when they start to get big, obviously they display, you know, far more energy generally than they had used to before or whatever, which will kind of be seen as like not being humble and stuff and whatever. But no, they're high as shit because of all this good stuff that's been happening to them. And then, fuck, it stops. It completely stops. Well, where do you get your dopamine? You're gonna be irritated.
noix mauge,
You're gonna be
masse
severely
des titans,
irritated
jeu
when
sauvegardé.
that grows because you don't have that dopamine. When you don't have dopamine, you think you're gonna die. So that's kind of like a drug addiction, you know. You kind of go, without you deciding to, you kind of go cold turkey on the situation. And you don't have anything to replace that dopamine that you had before. In those moments, you do have to be careful. And yeah, you will get depressed. That's fine. Depression is just, it happens. Some people, you know, have actual like chronic depression and stuff, but everybody has like a certain level, depending on what happens. But a lot of times that can generally be what's doing it. You are deprived of your regular stream of feel-good survival. You're doing something. You're surviving. And you're doing really good at it. Oh my god. Your brain and you are kind of almost like two different people. Really. Hey man. Because like, do you not see what's going on? Like, why do you care so much about not, what? About things, slowing down. It's like you can see it, but your brain can't, or whatever, kind of a thing. That's all chemical. But yeah,
Quelle petite peste.
and then so when
Cette
you go
fois,
through this
c'est
period
du
of extreme
sérieux,
growth,
n'est-ce pas?
you feel really good. All of a sudden, you're deprived of it completely.
Tu as un truc au-dessus de la
For a
tête.
period of time.
Regarde.
Shit.
Toi aussi.
I had something right there.
C'est quoi ce machin rond? Mais je n'ai que 400 ans. Et moi je n'ai que 380 ans. Nous sommes jumelles. Tu es devenu sénile. Quoi? C'est moi la jumelle. Numiaarg. Comment fais-tu pour être aussi t'es sournoise? T'es mesquine.
I mean, obviously, I'm enjoying this or whatever.
En tout cas, moi je suis sexy.
Oh yeah, I was talking about dopamine. Yeah, you're deprived of it. You don't get it anymore. You're gonna start even getting withdrawals. It's not even a drug.
Sanctuaire des sages.
You are going to feel physical pain because of that lull. That comes to down to how you handle it. I handle it pretty well. I've had to quit a lot of things. Or I understand how to compensate.
Tu es devenu beau et fort. J'aurais dû tenir ma promesse. Colosse du désert.
Where am I going?
Cimetière. Temple de l'ombre.
I don't know, it doesn't even really matter. You're never gonna get a situation where everybody agrees with you. People are generally trying to go for that thing though where it's like, well, I do this so people aren't allowed to say anything. That's not how that works. I mean, people will be malicious to you as well when you're doing well because they don't like the fact that you are as well. So in that case, you're doing nothing wrong. I mean, at the same time too, a lot of times they're trying to double as these people that actually do matter. So, a lot of times people are feeding you full of shit anyway. It's really hard to tell who's actually worth listening to. And definitely not everyone is right. So what do? Well, you are the captain. Try to understand your audience and understand what they want and do that. Regardless of what they're saying. Because they're not actually going to tell you. They kind of don't know. Blood.
Inventeur.
And then a lot of times people are just spouting just to do that.
99.
Sometimes people literally just put input, whether it's garbage or not. You know, it's like, I just wanted to be part of the conversation. Or a lot of times people will be like trying to maybe appear that they know something, I guess. It makes them worth it. It makes them worth something. If they can bring you like information, I guess, I don't know. And yeah, not every decision you're gonna make is gonna go either way. Me, I don't need to do much testing anymore. I've done a lot of streams. My old channel had 1,800 streams. 1,800 streams on my old channel. Think how many streams that is, though. Well, it's 1,800.
Statut de la quête. Équipement.
That number down there is 11.
Voulez-vous sauvegarder? Oui.
So if I get to 1,800 streams and I'm not at least where I was, then it didn't work. Just kidding. It's like... I mean, that's kind of true. But not really. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get to that many streams. I don't know. There's so many things that people think matter so much that actually don't. There are actually very few things that matter. And really when it comes to it, those are the few things that we're always trying to get. What the fuck do I mean by that? Ever underwater, I'm refusing to be lost to the flood. No, there is something more, had to see it for myself.
Invente, bombe, mot rubis, jeu sauvegardé.
And a lot of these people too that will do all these things that I'm talking about is like they don't have a strategy to begin with. What are your services? What are you offering? Why would people hang out? Wrong buttons everywhere. If you can't determine why people would watch it, then they probably won't. But a lot of people are going to avoid that part because it requires, like, thinking about it. Effort and stuff. So, instead, we'll just pretend that it's something else that works so that we have an excuse not to do what we need to do. This is just general. But this is, like, with a lot of things.
Invent, mono, et, Ruby, jeu sauvegardé.
Yeah, no, it's like so many streamers out there and stuff, or whatever, that are literally just manifesting their destiny. And when I say manifesting their destiny, I mean manifesting not being watched. Don't worry. It's like no matter what, somebody out there will always think you're cool. And they're probably just like you. Did you realize that it's highly possible that, like,
Équipement. No. Ocarina of Time. Le bouton A et le bouton C.
like, not everybody out on the internet can be cool, right? Even though it's like everybody kind of pictures all these other people as cool for no reason or whatever, just because we're relating it to ourselves and how cool we are not, kind of thing. But I mean, there's obviously, like, you know, yeah, I don't know. It all goes to there will be people out there that agree with you and people that don't. And we're all trying to get the people that don't agree with us to come by or whatever. I don't fucking know. We're always trying to go for the people that, like, just we shouldn't be. There are so many people out there just like you that appreciate the same things you do. You know, that even don't like the same things you do. There's not ever going to be like one standard of person. There's different groups, there's different clubs, there's different everything.
Vite.
Just like find your club.
Mets-toi à l'abri.
You know, kind of thing. Find your people. Stop worrying about all the other people. They're not your people. Find your people.
Invent.
I mean, but in the beginning, obviously, it's like, oh my god, I'll take anyone right now. And yeah, that's true. And you'll always get them, and you'll probably hang out for a while and stuff. But either way, it's like you're looking for your people, not just everybody. They're just gonna show up anyway too. So don't worry about impressing them, though. They suck, and they're actually going to be more of a pain in the ass to keep around and than they are if you just get rid of them. Or, you know, if they leave. Whatever. There's like some more to that too. Oh, I still got him. He just didn't die. Him too! They took like half hits. Yeah, no, it's like people like they sit there and they think like, oh my god, I am such a fucking loser or whatever. You know, that they just like assume that kind of nobody out there is gonna like them. There's more. How the fuck do I?
Invente. Ocarina of Flèche de feu. Jeu sauvegardé.
It's like, don't worry, not everybody out there thinks you suck. Actually, there's like a lot of people out there that think you're cool as hell. And I would love to be your friend. You have no way of knowing when they're gonna show up. But yeah, no, we're constantly self-conscious. And just quit thinking too that you need to hang out with specific people. Kind of a thing. You know, you do have like those people or whatever that are like only hang out with like important people and stuff like that too. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Look how huge that hand is.
Bongo bongo.
Oh my god. My bongo, what big hand do you have?
Inventaire. Arc. Jeu sauvegardé.
Oh man, where's Days? Shit, it's got the whole. Oh my god.
Invente. Arc des Fées 29. Assigné au Seba.
Fuck.
Jeu sauvegardé.
It's a quit worrying about impressing every single person. It's just like your people are gonna be impressed with you regardless. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. You know. Oh, he can't even hit me. His hand's so big. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh shit! I barely got him. Oh, he's right next to me. I don't need the hook shot. Oh my fucking god.
Invente. Arc des Fées 22. Assigné au Seba. Jeu sauvegardé.
God damn it. Yes! And he does the real problem is he does that thing with his bow where it's like you go and kind of try to target something or whatever. And then like he doesn't pull it out. So it's like you didn't realize that you needed to double tap. And you're just standing there with your bow in your hand. Might as well be a dick. Fuck! Oh, I mean, I could use the lens of truth, I guess. Maybe I should. If I die another time, I probably should. Try without it there, I guess. It's just better. Yep, you go and you do your thing or whatever. You work down. No, take a swing to the. Okay, sounds good. Alright, so maybe I'll. Shit. I want to run out of fucking arrows again, like I did before. I don't know, is it right there? If you don't spin right now, there's nothing I'm really gonna do. It just really sucks. See, this one I can target. The other one you can't target. Did any of you drop arrows? No, just magic. Cool. Got him still. Of course, I'm like barely not close enough, I guess. Magic again, both of them. I have 0 arrows. There's nothing I can do.
Arc. Noix mauve. Jeu sauvegardé.
I don't think it does. Alright. Shit, what did I do last time to get more arrows?
Noix mauve 14. Assigné au C droit.
Did I just hit him with a sword, maybe? Oh! I didn't know that was an option. Alright, well, here's the thing. It's like, alright, I'm gonna hit you now. And you're gonna drop magic, so it doesn't really matter. You're gonna go down and do your thing, but I have no way to damage you. So, I guess I'll just kind of start wildly swinging my arms around until something happens or whatever. There we go! I need you. You know just how to bring it out of me. I guess that's how I know it's real. Yeah, you're so rude. And that's so cute. But it's not complicated, but happy's overrated. Nobody hates me like you do. You got that certain misery. Beautiful nightmare, I love you. No need to feel lonely forever in hell with you. My mama didn't use me like that. It's so obscene, but you know you'll give it right back. Well, it's not complicated, but happy's overrated. Nobody hates me like you do. You've got that certain misery.
Sanctuaire des sages.
Nightmare, I love you. No need to feel lonely forever in hell with you. Yeah, no, in the end everybody's going for the wrong people.
Prends bien soin de la princesse.
And that's all like problems left over from fucking high school and shit.
Cimetière.
I don't know the words to this. Oh, oops. They are all in Spanish. I'm pretty sure. I don't really know though. That was kind of off key. Fuck, what am I doing? Oh. If it's real, it doesn't have to rhyme. This is what I've heard.
Toi, quêteur des saints triangles, écoute bien. Les triangles sacrés reposent en un lieu mystique. Si une âme noire y pénètre, le royaume deviendra chaos et flamme. La Triforce, les triangles sacrés, est une balance qui équilibre. Si l'âme du porteur des saints triangles préserve cet équilibre, mais si son âme est tourmentée, la Triforce se brisera en 3 parties. À celui qui a brisé l'équilibre, il ne restera qu'une pièce. Et s'il cherche l'ultime pouvoir, il devra acquérir les 2 autres. Ces 2 pièces seront transmises aux élus du destin. Ils porteront la marque de la Triforce au dos de leurs mains.
I don't want to like build a group of people either that I have to hide everything from all the time. Right? That's just, yeah. Creating your own personal hell.
Je t'ai vu en m'enfuyant du château
for more
d'Hyrule.
weirdos like myself.
Je pensais que te confier l'Ocarina était notre seule chance.
And I mean, I say weirdos or whatever. That's on one, you know, it might mean a little bit different to me or whatever. It's like when I say, you know, you'll say certain words and people get more or less offended or whatever. A lot of times depending on self-image. You know, you can feel attacked when something is said even if it isn't directed at you. So yeah, I may say loser, I may say weirdo, I may say this, whatever, but no, it's like all these people are definitely not losers to me, and they're definitely, you know. You know, I could say people that like actually want to enjoy life, people that actually like, you know, want to have a good time, and not just worry about impressing each other the entire time, or like having to worry about self-image and shit like that. It's funny, yeah. No, so many people are doing that, and it's just like, it's all status or whatever. It's like, so they have all these friends or whatever that aren't even really friends, but they know that it makes them look better, so they can feel good about it as they sit there alone, just like everyone else. But it's like even more lonely.
Place du marché.
Sorry, this is kind of freestyle thinking right here, so there will be a few contradictions. It's about the main concept, I suppose. I just know I'll do better and worse in certain groups. And even in some groups I would be able to navigate, I wouldn't be happy. Hello, dude. How you doing? Oh shit. I pressed the PlayStation button. That makes Steam open for some reason.
Tour de Ganon.
Tour de Ganon. Oh, I like that one. I didn't notice that one before. Tour de Ganon. Yeah. I'll go down.
Inventeur. Et inventeur. Bouteille vide. Bouteille vide. Jeu sauvegardé. Invent. Let. K. Invent. Arc. Masse des titans. Jeu sauvegardé.
Oh, I don't need it.
Invent. Fait. Super. Arc des. Noix mojo. 4. Super. Bombe. Jeu
I learned the
sauvegardé.
trick with the bombs last playthrough. Just remembered. I need to run out of them. before I get to the last fight. Oh, you can only have 3 bombs at a time, huh? Not much though, chilling. Playing some Zelda. Talking about life. We snack on leave it. Oh, don't forget the chest that they put down here for some reason. No, this is literally a troll. Because they could have easily put it like right next to the top. I'm pretty sure the little one's too small. That he won't even make it to me. They just swing. Yep. Dangerous life, running out of time. Kill them all, let's break. Oh! Send them straight into the underworld. Times are tough and they want Lord. I've got the magic. Benny, 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 Benny. That's like one of my favorite scenes. Oh! And I'm turning to the underworld. I'm the tough and they wanna lie.
Les phrases.
Got a pain of the mind, running out of time. There's like 5 enemies, there's a dangerous life, running out of time.
Seigneur du Malin, Ganondorf.
Seigneur du Malin, Ganondorf. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to move.
Invente. Non. Ah. Flèche de lumière. Jeu sauvegardé.
Oh. Damn, girl. What the fuck ever, Link? You're adopted. There we go, there we go. Fuck.
Invente. Flèche de lumière. Bombe, 0. Jeu
I'm gonna try
sauvegardé.
something else. It seems to affect the spin. I mean, he might die right now, though. Yep, that works better. Cool. Did you know that quick spinning works better if you're also holding down a C button? That's weird.
Tu inch.
Trying to think of why that is. But I noticed it the other day.
Misérable.
Miserable. Miserable.
Tu inch, écoute-moi. 3 minutes.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that you talk more.
Deux minutes 30 secondes.
Face no more. Oh no, we up in smoke and I can't feel my face no more. I'm gone and I can't feel my face no more. Oh no, we up in smoke and I can't feel my face no more. So about to get down like you just got out of rehab. I love how real that statement is. Or line, I don't know. Everybody get down, she just got out of rehab.
Deux minutes.
Everybody get down, she just got out of rehab, got out of rehab.
Merci.
Merci.
1 minute 30 secondes.
Oh. Because I'm so high, can't remember the words. Getting hit by rocks. I love when the rocks are just so big, there's just kind of no dodging them anyway. Rocks are confirmed enemies though, because their sizes change. Instead of pushing away to me for a minute, you're cold dead to me if you're not in it. I will never leave, maybe you should go, 'cause clean cut heals more beautiful.
C'est terminé.
Even though we both had enough of it. Maybe you should go, 'cause a clean cut heals more beautiful.
Ganon. Cette fois. Inventaire. Équipement. Bon, noix mojo. Jeu sauvegardé. Tu un ch...
Excuse me, what are we doing? Why are we pulling a bow out? So funny how bad I used to be at this fight. Like I honestly am like yeah, I don't know, it's weird.
Site sage. Maintenant, ancien créateur d'Hyrule, ouvrez le saut dimensionnel et renvoyez l'incarnation du malin dans le vide infernal. Toi, sois maudite, Zelda. Peste soit des sages. Je te maudis, tu hinches. Un jour, ce sceau se brisera et je tuerai de mes mains tes descendants.
I can't hear the last part of what you're saying.
N'oublie pas, le fragment de la force est toujours en ma possession. Merci, Tuinch. Grâce à toi, la paix et la justice vont à nouveau régner sur ce monde. Et pour longtemps. Je suis responsable, j'étais si jeune. Je t'ai fait prendre, il est temps pour moi de... Laisse derrière toi l'épée de légende et scelle les portes du temps. Mais en faisant cela les chemins du temps seront... Tuinch, rends-moi l'eau. En tant que sage, je peux te renvoyer dans ton temps. Quand la paix reviendra en Hyrule, il sera temps de nous dire adieu. Rentre chez toi, ta maison. Là est ta place. Là est ton temps. Merci, Tuinch. Adieu. Producer / Supervisor Shigeru Miyamoto.
Thank you all for joining me. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, and or night. Leave a like if you haven't, and I will see you soon.